Welcome home, gamer, and welcome back to Mechabellum, where we're back on ladder in the usual way, donating MMR. All MMR must go. Hope you guys had a wonderful weekend, enjoyed your Sunday afternoon. I intended to do some video editing, but did not actually get to that. Had other things all day. We're going to face Swap Command in match number 1. On Saturday, we had a pretty good day, went 8-4. So, and one of those losses was to a Poochie. So, not going to complain too much. I doubt there will be enough people here to bet, but betting is open. No point predictions are up. Let's see what we can do. Do we like the idea of Fire Badger? I really like the idea of Aerial for ease of getting into the boats by round 4 or so. So 8-4 on Saturday put us up to 145 wins plus 113 MMR on the season. Still well below where I really feel like I ought to be. That's going to be good into Fire Badger, isn't it? I don't actually know if I'm going to run Steel Ball aggro here or try to transition to... I think we're just going to transition, right? Right? Really, we're just transitioning here. Having some chaff clear would have helped on a round where opponent is nothing but chaff, literally. Opponent gets tower, opponent gets middle turret, opponent gets the outside fangs. All well and good. Swap Command. What a name. Do I want mass produced? I mean, do we just pivot to mass wraith at this point? I'm aerial specialist. I've got bonuses on those. Guess we get 2 of them for cheap? Sure. They fit right into our formation everywhere. Yikes. Yikes. And if that's what we're playing, we don't need this guy, right? We'll just take extra hit points. Opponent has 1 regular Wraith. His regular Wraith has 19... Oh my god, it's bonused up to 19,337. Ours have 14,453. He's a quarter stronger. Or with the item, for a lot less, for a lot more price, and using the item. All right, we get the whole board. Could add Mustangs of our own. He was in Mustang, but he's not anymore. How are you not in Mustang anymore? Buddy. Guess we give him additional things to deal with. Let units keep running into the board there. Why he sold the Mustangs and not the Hounds, I'm a little confused. Check that. Maybe I'm a lot confused. He takes 2 more of them. They don't have techs. They do have items. So his rates are better than our rates. Hey, buddy. Come on, Timu Wraith. Get it done. Timu Wraiths will be victorious. Like the lightning storm. I like the idea of 8 gun on our wraiths more. The whole idea is get the techs into them. If we sell him, let that group have a thingy and take the. Alright, he tries 8 gun. We've got range and 8 gun. No storm for either. So ranged 8 gun should win this, right? We think. It does depend on if he gets to punch through things quicker or not. We're also getting levels going. Take our range, we'll take you. We'll do extra damage. It's starting to matter. We took the shield for the extra hit points. And throws down 2 wraiths on the flank. Is this a level 2? Not smart enough to bring in a level 2. We've got one that will not be affected by degen when degen happens. That's very good. Either of those level no. Good. Let's take this guy. Alright, you took the degen. Get the tower take. We do. Tower took. Boat coming from behind. Round for us. Swap command down to 734 and struggling. You guys just go straight there. You guys get the matching degens. Bring out the boat. With the photons. And give you something to shoot at. Zone range speed. Anything else, fam? If there is, I'm not seeing it. Chunks of the board in under photon. And of course, this guy's also respectively under photon, doesn't get debuffed the way that others do. Very Battle of Britain, we win the air war. And we're 1-0 for the day. How are you guys doing out there in chat land? Hope everybody is well. Having a good Monday. Apparently the stream title was a lie and we're stealing MMRs, not the other way around. Question. Can I get this visible, please? That way I know if I'm dropping. Thank you. That way we know if we're dropping frames, but we don't seem to be. Knock on wood. Early days yet. Just taking our notes here real quick. 472 and 5288. That is... When was the last time I finished a game with over 5,000 hit points? Holy smokes. I'd have to go back a long way. We don't end with that many hit points. Usually I am spending hit points as a resource early and try to come back a little bit later. Opponent this time is a 1767 that looks very Skay-like. Excuse me. Tell me this isn't a Skay alt at 1767. Birds are a lie. Hello, hello. Welcome in, Baller. I presume. No, wait, you went back to Bird? No, they can't be Baller. Baller went to Nightcrawler, right? With all the X's. Birds Are a Lie has to be real. That looks perfect for what we're doing. So welcome in, sir. How are you doing today? This is actually pretty nice. In Karsus, only 400 more to go. Till hitting the 300. 300 more to go. Really? Oh, I see my thing is all messed up over there. All right, let's try that grouping. Hold on. That right? Maybe this. Even that. Okay, let's try that. You spent yesterday bouncing up and down to 1200 MMR. You'd get to 1200 and then get matched against like a 1450. Is this the place? This is the place. This is the place. I am a little confused as to what my correct MMR is here. No, that is correct. Sorry, opponent. Making you wait a moment there. You still only play Saber Dog and nothing else all the time? Radioactive Wabbit. Had laptop issues for months. Happy to be back watching Mountain Mecha again. Welcome back. You're a mountain main now, Gen 8. My goodness, man. That is bold. We are going to be trying something like this, I think. You guys do 46, so we're gonna do just enough hit points to survive getting survive 2 shots from those. You buy Fang, hot dogs, sometimes sledge, and mountain spam. Love it. Opponent took some storm callers, a distraction crawler, and a rhino. Okay, buddy. Hello, Blue. Welcome in. You're just goofing around in the 1500s. Bang, hot dogs, sometimes sledge, and mountain spam. I love it. And so your mountain spam is stable at 1500? It's good to know. It's not quite Skay. It's not Skay text there. It doesn't really get above that for some reason. Fair. Emma's mountain spam is not stabilized. We have not found the level. Where are you at? 1900? Augie, hello. Hello, we're here now. That group just runs straight there. Do I just sell the Fire Badger? To bring in you. And what? Speed, probably. I think. I mean, you think you think just throw down the chaff, no tech, take speed? Yeah, it smells like the Rhino gets sold. Fair enough. We get a tower take. Good news. Yeah, good shout, Reven. Yeah, the secret tech. No, that's not the secret tech, Genminade. That's the tech I was saying ever since we came off the test server. My goodness. There's no secret about that. Gun-launched missile's amazing. It's not secret. You really have absolutely nothing that would answer a Fang flank, do you? Or a crawler flank, even. I have this guy out here. Oil and Raiden. Interesting. Raiden doing 6,000. These guys have gotten up and over 6,000. Opponent's still not really doing any kind of chaff clear. Maybe against opponents that buy chaff correctly, it would be worse. How to buy fire? Activate counterfire, let it get missiled. True, Billib. True. Okay, I was gonna do them anyways. Oh, he's sold out of the Raiden. And into a... He's got chaff clear now, at least. Billib, are you famous yet for having a 7 stream streak? Absolutely. Absolutely makes you famous. Let's go. And Billib says 1500 is a magical place where people know the counter units to every other unit and know how to buy chaff, but still don't know where to place anything. Oh. I have kind of noticed that it feels like I fall to 1900 and then stabilize, or to 1500 and then stabilize and bounce right back to 16 really easily. Like, I don't seem to go under often at all. I mean, there is counter hack for hacker ping pong, is a play. Opponent didn't take armor on the Wraith, which was the expected play here. I was absolutely betting on armored Wraith at some point. Or not necessarily Wraith, might have been Phantom Ray or something. Wraith is going to carry for him. That's a bit annoying. Okay. The answer to hacker is that is true. A well-placed board of layered chaff is pretty solid for what you would need there. You lot just go through like that. I wish I could level you, but the new boats are more important, I think. Actually, is it new boat and tech? More important, maybe. Both sides took the steel balls. We are driving through to the second tower and cleaning up. Boats beating the Wraiths here. One end tech was correct, much more so than anything else. Looks like you guys, I think. Degen beam into boats. We're so going to be able to photon that. All right. Yeah. The thing about hackers is if you are on a board but vulnerable to them, and haven't planned accordingly from the beginning, it's very hard to fix it in time, because the hackers get to start scaling on you, which is quite rough. Most of our board dodged his ion beam by the simple expedient of not, changing the mobile beacon from where we had been over to where we came from this time, and letting his own units pull us out of the ion beam. Second group, or our ion beam took out the marksmen, which honestly were the only real threat here. So we're not too concerned about the wraiths, even with the even with that guy. So 1767 goes down. And I seem to have hit 1700 before this match. Plus 24 on it. That is solid as well. What do we had 3658. We dropped him down to 12, looks like 1619. 3268 to 1619. And we'll be 1724 now, guys. Two and 0. You've been having fun running Farseer with Burst Range and Photon with your Napalm Fire Badgers. Yikes. That does sound like a fun build. Sounds like a fun build for sure. Well, we went 8-4 yesterday, and seemed to be, or not yesterday, Saturday even, seemed to be doing well. 1757 against Car Parts. How are you today, Zalex? Welcome in. Car parts can be very expensive, so not sure we're winning this one. I don't love any of these for our start plan. Maybe we'll take the supply. All right, that's looks like a start at any rate. Presumably we just lose back here, right? Had a pretty fun game earlier where we both took Walmart's Sledgehammer and got 2 additional deploys. It was a sledge duel like I've never seen before. 40 combined packs of sledge on the board. That sounds like fun. Yes, I saw the little song you wrote, Zalex. Fun. Same team, stop turning us into flambe. Our parts 1 round 1, we're around 3360, which is problematic at the moment. This round looks like we may want Scorch first. Hard to say. Steel Ball gets the job done. There's 1 ball left for this Saber. That is, gonna say, unlikely, especially if he gets good tower timings, which he does. We waste our and yeah. Shoots the one thing that could have killed him. We take the rest of the board, though. Saber will level. That's not great for us. EMP Armor Void Eye. Hackers kept hacking your fire badgers and setting your fangs on fire. Luckily, it takes forever to hack through a level 8 Fort Daddy shield. Level 8? Good goodness. Okay, that's pretty wild. For sure. I don't think he's going to live, so we're going to level him. We still have no upshoot. He has bought the fly. He had bought flying, which is good for him. And yeah, that's a bit rough for us. We're down to 2374. We're in too many things that are vulnerable to our to the Raiden. Guess we could have some marksmen over the top of things. Maybe they don't get range. Alright, buddies, you don't get range. Is that too bold? That is probably too bold. Yeah, we haven't been doing badly, Falak. Knock on wood, right? Things have definitely been worse before. Opponent took the wasps, for which we have a pack of level 1 fangs. The level 3 wasp. Okay. Well, I mean, it's not like this guy doesn't get in and play too. Level 1 fangs did some nice distracting as well. We have no real text to speak of. Definitely time. We have flank screening fangs on the right. We will do a flank screen fang, flank screen Mustang back here for this. I think we just need some crawler there. Woodnish. It's probably... Loans, ranges, and levels. Don't like taking the loan on round 5, but I think it might have been necessary. He sold out of the wasps, so I didn't get the job done for him yet. Oh my god, nobody hits the tower at all. Game, set, match? Not quite. Not quite. We do have a need for more boats, you are not wrong. And a mobile beacon, really. I think he hits that, right? Yeah, he missiles in empty space. That's good for us. Ports just for the ground hit points, I guess. He knows we don't have, that is, Hui, that went poorly for us. Poorly and quickly for us. Brings to an end a, solid run for the day. We didn't lay a glove on him. He laid a glove on us. Don't let that happen. It's almost as bad as our first game, where which went in the other direction. Luckily, it's only -10, so we're still up 30-something for the day. And we will run our ad. We'll be right back. He voted you the other day. Me? I voted you in the tourney, right? It's true. You caught Baru playing off stream last night. He was doing some wild Void Eye stuff. I love it. Why Chin Gun instead of Overload for the boats? I wanted, because I knew he was going to have the Raidens, and I was hoping to get to the point where I had cleared the chaff between my board and his tower, and the we would target the tower instead of the. We'd target the tower with the Chin Gun, while the Launcher Overload would have still been targeting the Raidens. And thank you for the follow to Armistice. We're facing DV Robot TM. Domestic violence robot? I'm so confused. This is not the sort of thing we need to be automating, I don't think. Data verification robot, maybe. That's a little bit more positive, at least. Um. That gets us into the whole build quicker. Maybe? If he's headbutting, we leave the little chin gun for round 1. Actually, no. Hold on. Since we're cost control, we can take the round 1 Fire Badger and just be off and running with our intended build, right? Okay, here we go. Let's put up... we do have channel point predictions up, for those of you enjoying your gambas. Two crawlers know the mission. Everybody else is getting pulled. Those 2 crawlers have got this. Oh, Sledge Sabretooth figured it out. I don't think we want masked anything, right? Is there a hotkey for it? There is not a hotkey for it. I get to it by 2 different things. I'll show you once the round starts, Nupox, but there's a button but no hotkey. Like a visible on screen button, I guess is what I mean there. We should definitely just have the... We just put you here. Okay, so one thing that I use is control, settings control, increase max camera height, which is what gives me this, like, way the heck out here view of things, right? We're a lot further away from the map than you can normally get. Normally, I think you're limited to something about here. And then I'm using this button up here on the right-hand side, that aerial camera, automatic camera, manual camera. So we're using this middle one, the automatic camera. Thing with mammoths and crawlers on the front, so annoying, but he can go in air units. Hello, New Shack, but that is my plan, to go into air units. Absolutely my plan to go into air units. Did he go into... He bought regular sledges, but did not mass produce a sledge. So we're going to need something that clears the sledges a little quicker. I mean, assault riding into what he's throwing is actually halfway decent. He's in the boat before I am. That's wonderful. We split the wasp pack. Oh, it's, most of it is going to get nuked, yeah. One surviving wasp over there. Okay. He's also in boats that can make wasps. Fun. We don't shoot up yet. We will in a minute. It'll be fine. What changed? I guess that was just the difference in the lock over there. Hello, Hikikomori. Welcome in. We are indeed attempting to boat again. How did you know? You just won a round one boat game? Let's go. Silly. Very silly, but I love it. Not sure that guy actually wins on that side. Oh no, there's stuff over there now. Wild. Who gets tower first? Can we get this tower, please? Yes, let's go. And you can have that tower now, son. Nicely done. Yeah, spend the rest of your tower time on the mobile beacon, too. Love it. Level for our boat. For the content. Let's go, Hikikomori. I love it. I love it. Ion beam. Probably just go straight across his center of his board there. We know not to take the level, right? Let that group go in there. You can have all of that. I think that's the set of plays. Did we hit that? We miss? Oh no, we get that outside. Okay, good. No more, there's basically nothing back here but those couple of, those folks. We're deep enough, I think we turn to this, right? Yeah, he gets tower now. Splits, we get a tower. Yeah, he got a tower. Not great. We do win, which is just enough saber on the ground to keep the boats alive. Let's go. Why not level? We took the ground cannon instead. The monies mattered more on that, I think. Yes, first thing that makes it past you, and first thing that makes it to tower get bombed. What is down in that flank? Oh, a level 2 Rhino in that flank. Boat and tower all go down. Oh, row. Tower, please take tower. Somebody. Thank you. And Barcier really did a ton to contribute to winning that round, despite the many oils. I suppose at this point we're just printing money, right? Who's gonna level? You're gonna level, I think. Missile that dude out. Let you guys. You run into the wrong thing. We'll have this missile again. We'll have this missile again. Can we just missile out the world's chaff? Not that. Run all of this again. Not sure why opponent is playing this the way he is. Okay, he's gone to the wasps, which is fine. Doesn't actually protect his towers particularly. Yeah, I feel like we played this one really well. Vote Captain Victory. $17.14 beats $17.41. Maybe more accurately, aggro positioning beats standard stuck between the towers. He had a decent pull on the first round, but and mounted a reasonable attack over here. I guess he's figuring he's gonna slow me down more than I'm slowing him down, but we bought a bunch with sentry missiles on the last couple of turns to really be able to cause him problems. We spent about $250, I think, in sentry missiles to tempo out those last two, but we got that back from the enhancement module, so All good. We're racing to 0, but we're going the wrong direction. We keep going the wrong way. We're plus 53 at the moment. Welcome in, Lady Nguyen. Also, hey, it's me, Lady Mortar Mike. We should put chaff in the way. That'll detour our path. Right. We should definitely have chaff between us and going up. You did. You heard that was correct, Junubi, but we're not managing to lose. We've been practicing this strat a bit, kind of adding it to our repertoire. Oh, now this should go well. Lord Admiral Beard. And we're going to be playing a boat strat. Nope, he does not want any part of it. That's disappointing. We wanted to face the Lord Admiral. I'm going to trigger an ad now so you guys don't miss much of the match coming up. How are you, Mortar Mike? Oh, we rematch against Skay. Well, not Skay. Wannabe Skay. Wannabe Skay. What did Wannabe Skay run? Well, we just boated Wannabe Skay, right? Doing great, enjoying the afternoon, finished some editing. How do you have the self whatever to do the editing? That is my self-discipline, maybe. That is my biggest weakness right now. Is not throwing down, not just forcing myself to do the time and get the editing done. The biggest jealousy I have of you is your not your commanding stage presence, which is amazing, but the ability to just buckle down and do it like that. Blocking, dedicating 2 hours, making sure you have no interruptions, and then making sure you start during that time, I suppose, is the other key element to it. That's all I have. Blocking and nets. Seriously, you only stream about 40 hours a week. What do you do with all that time? Exactly, Hackmanning. Exactly. Where's the rest of the time go? We're not wasting it on commute. Round one for Skay here. Skay alike. Skay alike has no real flying, and won't take the wasps because we have the wasps, right? Is he smart enough to take the We'll try this. We'll see if he's got, like, if he's got the Wraith above this, or he has something. We'll sell out of that and get a better answer. He bought the Mustang, so we are going to have to get a better answer. He's running the Fire Badger, has a room for the boat behind. On the other hand, we have pulled across this time in a much better way. We're going to get... level 2 tower, level 3 tower. He gets our left side tower first. That's amazing. Yeah, but he's going into boats, Reven. He's clearly going boat, so let's subsidize some marksmen, shall we? Yes, it did seem like Reven was advocating for, Is there a spot I can hit here-ish? Maybe we just ignore it for now. No boat yet. Oh, I was supposed to sell you. Shoot, shoot, shoot. Sell you. You're just feeding. You're just feeding experience. Don't do it. Yeah, you're not wrong that Raiden is very good, right? You're taking improved Wraith. Okay. We one-shot those. That's pretty solid. And we'll one-shot that. That thing's still level 2. Oh, please don't do it this way. Oh, no. Not like this. Not like this, you dummy. What are you doing over here? Okay, wait. Wait, wait. It worked. Never mind. I take it back, Marksman. You were fine. Opponent's whole board winds up in there. Maybe here? Maybe we just take level 2s again. Hey, hey, look at that. We get in under bubble mostly, so his orbital is kind of on a whole bunch of empty space. And ours is where he's going to be, and he'll have to get out in front of his bubble to fight for most of that, I think. He did save those Mustangs on the very first missile, though. Our hounds, please kill that. Thank you. So at least the shield survived. Hounds fought from out in front of the, lazy or smart mark. Apologize to that marksman right now. Right? Do we just ride in this? Do we Vulcan this for now? Took the wasps. And he has double-teched the hounds. That's fine. Has gotten less fine. Power and shield are both down. Round 5 was too late to pivot into the Vulcan. If we were gonna do that, we needed to do it on 4. Buy some time with oil is a good shout. Absolutely. Windmill that. Sell you for temp range, I think. Armor on the steel ball. Okay, but they're... Well, we really need the marksman to do... God, I needed range and double shot on the marksman, honestly. Level 2 steel balls everywhere. I think he's got us with that. If they get any armor on the balls, it gets pretty grim. They just did. They just did. Yeah, you were right on the subsidized marksman turn. I probably should have skipped the subsidized marksman and gone for Raiden. I think. Alright. Do we have any chance to recover this? I mean, Scorpion helps a bunch, doesn't it? Sure does. We have just reminded him that oil exists. He might oil back into us. And what the heck am I doing over here? Armor on the Phantom Rays as well. Great. It's going to take me forever to clear all of that. Luckily, we've got... Oh, goodness. Five of them? Yeah, that definitely looks like GG's to me. On the other hand, we have handled the steel balls over here. We are making some... We're just never going to handle this. Right, Copium. 2 Copium marks are never going to deal with that, even if he takes the tower here. No Copium marks. He's gotten his revenge. He made basically every correct choice along the way. And we made errors. Streamer does not like admitting that he made errors, but you know, we should lash out at others. Wait. How you Reeve? I sad. Why is that, my friend? Because someone was mean on the internet and I couldn't handle it. As soon as I log in, Emma loses. I'm bad luck. You are not bad luck. Just because it happened once on Saturday and once today does not make a trend. Yeah. Late round 3 is when that's what I said. Round 5 was way too late to pivot to it, right? So you're not wrong, Lorcath. Round 3 is the round that the smart marksman or the cheap marksman came out, and I let that push me to try and buy it. To try that. Oh, we rematched DV Robot as well. Goodness. They weren't well, yeah, okay, they were. We beat DV Robot the last time out. You've bet on Amarok twice to win games. Care to guess which two? Yeah, looks that way. Okay, where is Robot gonna be? can't do that. We need the single target, right? Have to have the single target this turn. This maybe is a turn I should take Void Eyes. Wait a minute. This is exactly what I did to him. Right down to the round one Fire Badger. Ah. Yeah, he's basically asking, how do I beat this? I'm gonna run it against you. Wild. Force a unit. Storms are my favorite unit, but I always lose with them. Show me how to use a Stormcaller properly, Emma. Alright, I like it. This is not the game for it, yes. This is not the game for it, but I like the idea. Like the idea. We'll be looking for a game where we are positioned deep and opponent is positioned deep, right? There we go. Round 3 Volt. Yeah, this they're actually going to be bad at onto. Oh, he's not even running the attack. He's going to try range on Badger. Yeah, the only question is, are we going to get a standard v standard to show it? Big leveled marksmen are coming in huge here. Coming in clutch. What do we want right now? I think it'll be laser sight. For this side, right? I know, I want the marks to do double shot as well. I completely agree with that one, Reven. Basically just have a plan for every unit on the board, so there's no cell for an extra tech this turn. Why'd that pack of sledge go down so terribly quickly? Kind of wild. And this guy's healing now. Because I didn't want it on either of the Vulcans on this side. I want it on the Vulcan on the far side, so that it's around for all the things it needs to do. Kinda hate doing that. Still don't understand why this sledge died so quickly last turn. Maybe Scorch was wrong. Scorch was wrong. Well. Played this game wrong. It's so frustrating to play a game wrong and then you're like, how do I fix it from here, you know? He's actually in a whole bunch of front fang, so riding is not as grand as it might look. It is taking him a long time to burn through that. Okay. Awesome! Exactly where we needed to be at this point of the game. Turn off the heals. Did we just kill everything? Holy heck. We needed that round to go like that. Surely we did. Lone range? We couldn't even afford range, buddy. I don't know what you're talking about. Holy heck. Oh god. Back. Hello? Major back spasm. Not what I needed. How? Yeah, Cell Wasp for Vulcan level. The question is which one? Probably you? Was that at all the right answer for him? No, it was not. That is GG's. Whew-wee. We turn it around. Hello. Oh, that was hard work, guys. Thank you, WTF. Yeah, where was the jab? Where was the jab? You never stopped believing, Hack. I'm not sure I believe that, but okay. I doubted. I don't know how you didn't doubt. So we've beaten this guy twice in a row. He might feel like he came a lot closer on the Badger aggro. I think better decisions and he wins that, honestly. I'm going to have to stand up and stretch. I just had like a big old back spasm. So I know we just ran an ad. I apologize that you guys are going to get a minute or down. Did they get rid of the -1 round of skills card? Yes, they did, Zizka. So the you can't get things, you can't get skills to come back so as frequently as you used to. It was pretty broken. The quick cooldown card went away a couple of patches ago, I think. Yeah, I'm gonna have to get up and stretch for a minute, guys. Apologize. I'll leave you with an AFK screen for a moment, and I'll be right back. Healthy streamer means healthy stream. True, true. Appreciate that. Long gone are the days of quick cooldown, intensive training, and enhancement module wombo combo. Yes, that one was pretty broken. Training spec. Raven, I think I agree with you. I know Bear likes it. I think the place to put it is like the place to take that one, in my opinion, is going to be something like make it so that you can't sell the unit it's on. Yeah, enhancement module. All right. Do we get back to our air game? I think we get back to our air game. Or plan. want you to cover the flanks. Right, or yeah, if unit value were locked so that it just doesn't increase the cell value, that would also work. But it's still... I mean, at that point, you could just kind of declare the, hey, it leveling things up was a bug that was never supposed to happen. We let it play out for emergent properties for a while, but we're done with that now. It's probably just the way to handle it, right? It's now a feature, exactly. Do I... Hold on here. Let me sell that guy, right? Hmm. Well, his positioning was better than our positioning, that's for sure, for that headbutt. Goodness. Positioning RNG to opponent. That's okay, I'll take care of these walls. That's exactly what you needed me to do, Amarok. Way to go, little Arclight. You've only faced Vulcans today. They are hot in demand. Well... As we take that... Throw down all of this, maybe? Both sides have the Rhino. This is really going to come down to whose Rhino is better positioned. Will his crawlers get drawn? I think his crawlers get drawn. And our Rhino goes over there. I hope. I hope his crawlers come to us. And our Rhino goes to tower. It's gonna be close. His Rhino gets to tower before ours does. GG's. So, bye, kiddo. So maddening. Hello, Ego. Welcome in. Don't see this ending well for us right now, gang. We didn't take any upshoot at all. You like playing against Vulcan? Unless you're forcing a sledge carry? Sledge carry doesn't like Vulcan? Is it true? Hold on. We get the towers. We get the saber kills. That's helpful. That was very helpful. One saber leveled, the other did not. Ay, ay, ay. Care? I don't care. Now let's see how it goes. There's a guy over here, there's guys over there. Well, you know what? We really answered that flank nicely with the Mustang out there. Hopefully the Mustangs are able to feast on level 3 Wasps. They are not. Wasps win. Wasps good, who knew? Wasps carried for him. Brutal. That helps. Smoke everywhere, and then ER on the Stangs. Fun. Range on the Stangs, not ER, but intensive to new Stang. I guess he elites. Does he mass elite? Yeah, he mass elited to have Stang everywhere. Does not look like we're going to get to do the storm game this time, so we'll hold that one still. For Birds Are Alive. I'll refund it if we don't get it. I mean... Armor there. Counterfire here. Show that guy, give this guy. So speed, I guess? I think it's speed that we need to get these guys up from the back line and into the fight. Right, everybody goes for the armor on the raise. He's rethinking the positioning. He's gone for one on the flank. Was that clever? Yeah, that was clever. Okay. No! Goodness, he wins another round on air, guys. The storms might have looked decent against what he had, but they were terrible against what he was buying. Arcs are free money. I like it. Got a tower take. I got a tower take with wasps against a player playing backline. Oh no. It was a terrible time for that fight. Okay, that's better. We got a tower take against a player playing backline Mustangs with a wasp call in that he knew we had. That was good. Yeah, Wasp into the Armor Phantom Ray is bold for sure. Do I mind? I have so much back here on these flanks right now. Wasps get the job done back left. Get the job done back right. We're almost there. Woof, hello, Dachshund. How are you, my friend? We can sell you, I think, for both of you guys. Hopefully, yeah, blocked most of that smoke. Hopefully, the anti-missile is sufficient to really change those outer fights. Yeah, the Banshees can't possibly kill the Wasps with the anti-missile, essentially. The Bold and the Beautiful was a soap opera that started in 1987 and is still going. Yes, you've got 40 years of soap opera watching to catch up on, I guess. Ruh-roh. Okay, so Love it. Love it. Everybody's all the worms on the entire board. We basically feel like we lost that one on first round positioning being subtly off, where I never was really able to recover and lock the sabers. Him adding the third saber helped a bunch. His Phantom Rays into the flanks. We're answering it, but we've spent so much to try and answer it that we start losing the main fight. So our flank answer needed to be better. Cheaper, maybe? Is how I should say that. But well played from William Powers. Gonna get up and stretch again for the back and make a coffee real quick. So welcome back to those of you that saw ads. But again, you're gonna get a moment of silence while streamer takes care of stuff. Alright, we are back again. Minus 20 on that one. Put us to what, 17, 19? Four wins, 3 losses. I just started making a cup of joe. Well, not exactly a cup. A whole pot, honest. Goodness, what do we want here? Do we want to try Fire Badger Specialist for this? Aerial or Fire Badger better? Let's take that. Oh, and wait, hold on. Birds Are a Lie might want, no, this is not going to be this. So, Birds Are a Lie. As long as you are here, I'm going to keep trying to force the Stormcaller unit. But this isn't going to be a board to force it into. Sigh. I don't think. Maybe. Maybe it could be. What I'm gonna do, though, is just come out and show, and maybe if he starts out deep, we'll see if we can force storms. He does start out deep. All right, buddy. That's how you want to play it. We had some arc lights. Storm hype! It is storm time, except still all of his units are you know, kind of fast moving for it. All right, we'll get predictions up. Congrats to those who took William Powers last game. There you go. Predictions are on. We can hit this guy, you know. Okay, so yeah, right side is ready for Stormcaller, I think. Left side is hurting a bit, but I mean, even there, like, the right Stormcaller could have done some work. The sledges buy so much time. Alright, we'll try it. We're gonna force our storms this game. Unfortunately, we don't just get gifted them. We do get gifted a Tarantula for Chaff Clear. Just handy. It'll be a, stand-in for the Vulcan for now. We go ahead and take the unlock. We'll have them here and here. For now. There might be a missile here that works. Oh, opponent in Mustangs already. We didn't have a Mustang, or sorry, a Wasp already. We didn't have a Wasp answer, and the storms certainly don't help. Opponent also buying a Stormcaller. Love it. Has it decently positioned, too. Missile kind of on the wrong side. It was supposed to be slowing this side down. But that's okay. Morning, Andy. But my name's not Andy. Hold up. Now, confused. Do I just want to do Elite Mustang? Do I just do Elite Mustang? It's kind of funny. We'll go ahead and have a crawler up here. Selling this? Maybe not. Let's save the missile this round. Sup, Shamo84, welcome in. All right, so we are getting to show the force a unit make these guys shine is the assignment here. Left side steel balls are shining at the moment. And these guys have decided to ignore the actual assignment. Well, okay. Set. Storm, you. We're kind of going to need to have something here-ish. And maybe Eep. No. Does he put it here? I don't know where he puts it, actually. Where does he put it? We need the levels. We're going to rely on Storm v Storm on that side. His first volley goes at the wall. Second volley should go at the crawlers. Okay. Think it's a plan? He hasn't shielded the storm. Our right side has no storm callers for him. Our Mustangs need range badly, but at least this time there's only a few wasps left and we still have marksmen all over the board. Along with the storms doing work. Zalix is asking the question, have you ever seen somebody dominate with only the 100 cost units? Yes, I have. There is the annoying as all get out. Arclight marksman build that can be very powerful at times. We're gonna try you. Try you. And we're eventually going to need to make this guy miss, I think. All right, opponent lighting the middle of my board on fire. Fair enough. We took the orbital jab because we love orbital jab. You're going to be in Ryden. I guess you saw the sledges, storms, and if I had gone into the Fire Badger as my specialist, that could be good. Chain could be a problem. We jabbed out most of the wasps and all of the steel ball pack. Wasps are definitely needing range, though, at this juncture. I'm sorry, the Mustangs are needing range. They're just dying over there and feeding XP, which is no good. I might have been the wrong person to ask for this show me how to make Stormcallers shine build, because I haven't done it. I rarely ever play them myself. Barrier, we need range for you. Barrier, I think, is over here and in front of tower. And at this point, we badly need some Fang. Wait a sec. That's probably range for you guys. And another Fang. Oh, he gets a shield and an anti-missile up. He saw that play coming a mile away. How did these guys get so far out in front? Don't they have a crawler protecting them? What are those Mustangs doing so far out front? He doesn't have any front crawl. He's just playing from so deep. Yeah. Well then. That's that one. I didn't think the steel ball was the right unit to throw on, throw that thing in against. We might try it again, birds. We might try that one again. Because there will be a build. We're going to hold... I'm not going to mark it as redeemed. I'm not going to mark it as redeemed. We'll try it again. The Fire Badger did nothing, so the Vulcan was a mistake. I mean, I was thinking long term I wanted the summoning marksman off of it. Maybe what I should have done was into leaned into the Mustangs and let them be the chaff clear. Small steps, five games streak, 5 stream streak even for Canine. Yay, let's go. Hype it up, hype it up. I want to go back to the forcing what we were forcing that works. Aries, holy what an honor. Well, hello. I don't know where opponent is going to be. Problem. All right, he is deep. Yeah, not checking to see what the Fire Badgers did before just straight up selling and replacing them was probably a mistake in that last game. Opponent is out of chaff clear on this side. That's good news. I am not chaff. Please stop trying to clear me. Ouch. I said stop trying to... Alright. The sabers are the chaff clear, guys. I'm him, I Rhino Badger back a bit. Right? And we'll put our health on so that we win the versus. The head-to-head back there. Nope, he has gone immediately to a Raiden, huh? Alright, well, that's interesting. It certainly wins this one. It still exact one-shots the Fire Badgers after they get their bonus health. Wait a minute. Are the Fangs the answer? Hero Fang Gang? Let's go! Let's go, little Fangs. You got this. Yes, baby! Okay, then. What are we using to kill this guy? Chat, any ideas? Just trust the boats when they get here? Hello, MMR. Are we trying to get to Shadowdan? Well, at the moment we've climbed for the day, so it's. I thought for sure we were gonna go down. Okay, opponent goes for a flank tarantula, some assault mode marksman that'll help protect against the call-in for sure. Well, I think these guys kind of win against assault mode marksman, right? Yeah, they do win against the assault mode marksman. And it leaves us, yes, fangs again, baby. They get their one kill. We have killed one thing, but we've done 83,000. They're my gold damage dealer. Are you kidding me? So it's a jump drivey thing, huh? Okay, I guess. Guess we have a real answer now. That's going to be interesting, because he'll come over and play defense if he's still there. All right, we get a halfway decent lock with the melter back there. The hero fangs are still alive. We melt Overlord. We'll melt fangs. Okay, let's go. Yikes! This is silly. It's called falling up. Yes, Shadowdan. Something like that. Something like that, indeed. Don't you make... Now what? Are we jump driving? Maybe this is just a sell and rebuy. Although if I'm him, maybe I'd catch Av here. Oh, absolutely expecting a jump drive, buddy. What are you doing? We pulled the worm. We pulled the worm. And we win by 3 giants. Let's go. Good night, Zalex. Grandma hungry? Wants dinner. Fair enough. I like big forts, and I cannot lie. It's true. We do like our big forts. Goodness. Now what? Fine from back there, maybe. Speed again. I think I like where we're at. Okay, you're gonna try. Fair enough. We did just commit to the ground game, not the air game. We're sneaking up on your backside, though. We got the tower. We got the whoosh. All right. Crying about a hound meta. Nushak, I'm not even seeing a hound meta. Alright, he gets the Wraith for free. A little rough, that, honestly. You guys are going to make a wasp. We will add a wasp somewhere. Best counter to the Abyss is actually crawlers. We want this Abyss to turn. In fact, we're going to see if we can make both Abyss turn here. Face the wrong direction, please. Missiles everywhere, okay. Gonna win on the right, but lose on the left. Wild. And connect. Not enough to finish. Let's go. Some other trouble shit for him if we AA our wasps. We did. I did play Hound Meta half a year ago. It's true. I mean, sure. Am missing anything else obvious, gang? Hopefully that was enough. Yeah, we could have sold some of the Stormcallers, I suppose. Leveled boats getting her done. We still have Stormcallers alive. And GG's. Whew. Let's take a look. Abyss, probably a pretty good answer. I'm not sure the missiles are helping as much as you want them to. The Rhino was a really clever play and just wound up unlucky because I had the sentry missile trying to get to this tower quicker, so I missiled them both out. First round they existed, that really slowed them down. The melting point drop was really lucky for me. It's not a very good build, bar on the Overlord for beating the Abyss. Opponent did not do any like lone range speed because he's even though he's at the very end, he knows he's got a long road ahead of him if he's going to make the comeback. So. Assault mode marksman from deep, but then he never teched them, right? I actually kind of feel like maybe the assault mode was a mistake. It covered the call in that one round, but then really negated them because they had to come up front. And when they come up front, they get into the Overlord artillery range. I think that's where this one goes south for opponent so badly. Oh, hey, Toast. Hello, is it a toasty evening? Well, Kiddo wanted me to tell, now that you and Lady Nguyen are both here, Kiddo wanted to tell you they are very proud. They have turned Daddy into a femboy. Yeah, apparently just drawing on me with pink and teal glitter is sufficient to have turned me into a femboy, so probably the deepest voiced, most bearded femboy ever. Yes, they're yes, Dr. Dodson. That's exactly what I said. Snowy Mole. Wait, you weren't before? I mean, apparently, maybe. just exactly letting kid draw on you is just being a good dad, for sure. Proudly going into the office, barefoot with, not barefoot, but with wearing open-toed sandals to show off the pedicure I got once was valid. And a good kiddo, milestone in kiddo dad relationships. Exactly. Again, I'm gonna run an ad. Take a minute to get up and stretch. The back decided to spasm today, so I have to remember to stretch between every game. So just a few seconds. I'll do that and be right back. Basically, gonna get up and walk around the house as part of the stretching exercise. It's something in the hamstrings usually when it happens to me. Hamstring stretch helps a bunch. Right side hamstring seems to be where it's at, but it shows up, it manifests as like lower back spasm. Wild. Get up and scratch my back. No, stretch. Stretch those. I can now wear a skirt when it's hot at work, while you're still unallowed to wear 3/4 length shorts when it's 100 degrees out. Yeah. You think with an avatar my stream would be even more cozy? So you need a femboy stream avatar now? Femboy wolf? Teal and pink? We just make the wolf pink in the middle there and we're golden, right? Also, I apologize. I think I marked the last bet as a win for streamer, but it was because I had just won the match against Ares, but I think that was actually the previous bet against the 201 player, which should have gone the other direction. So I do apologize for paying that one out wrong. Yes, with a spinny skirt. We're facing a baby flubber. A little ballerina skirt on the wolf would look pretty good. I should really just have a mod who volunteers to take over the betting. Full stop. No, yeah, all the way through. Because I do it so poorly. My mind is like 1/4 on it, so it's just a little too easy to get it wrong, I guess. Can we do can we do storms from deep? Would opponent let us do storms from deep? Well, speaking wolf via glasses with a blankie. We have the wolf start out, and then the wolf goes into blankie mode for the second half of stream. Whenever Toast says it's blankie mode. Is it time for Rooster Spec? And apparently not. No, we're trying to get a good Force a Million Stormcallers board. This is not it. This is not it. Are you the sort of person that's coming aggro at me? Probably. Eh? Okay, that guy is in a relatively doomed position. He's not going to win this out there. This guy's also in a relatively doomed position. By comparison, he's going to have a pretty bad day. He does get 2 decent locks, maybe even 3 decent locks to start. No. Why are you shooting that guy? Also, why don't you at least get 1 meter of splash? Oh, near. Near, guys? Yep, well, that's not working, really. And you guys shooting the crawlers is also really not working. Okay. Yeah, don't turn. Yeah, oh, you idiots. I guess you'd have to because they're gonna eat you, but. You tried to bring a kilt once and got sent home. So the funny part about that whole story, Decaf, is in university I played on a ultimate team, the Disc Sport. You guys may know it. And you know, greatly enjoyed it, right? But I played on an intramural team at one point who the decision the team made was like, okay, we're gonna go with the guys wear skirts as our motif, as our little you know, whatever. Which, okay, cool. We had teams complain that they couldn't tell our guys from our girls for matching up on the, you know, it's a co-ed team. They're like, we want to match up. And we're like, look, all the girls are wearing shorts. All the guys are wearing skirts. It's not that hard. Also, the guys are the ones with the long hair, and the girls are the ones with the short hair. Yes, Frisbee Dachshund. It was pretty amazing. Exactly. Toast, I agree with that. They are not women's clothes if they belong to you. We want pics. Pics or it didn't happen. I don't know if I'm giving you guys pics of all of that. Well, what we will do is give this guy problems. Oh, really? That's a very nice missile, buddy. You sure, kiddo? Femboy Amma picks will do. It's actually, it sounds more impressive than it is, truly. Are we really doing this? Most of our losses this stream have been with Vulcan marks. Opponent have Whirlwind Rhino over there. Okay. Okay. I see Whirlwind Rhino. Kind of glad you're invested in that and not something else, though. Worm would have scared me much more. Alright, we're going to win hard on the Vulcan side. We're going to lose hard on the unprotected side. Kill the Rhino before opponent gets the tower. Wait, we're going to save the tower and the XP. Let's go. You challenge me to a 1v1. If I win, we get the picks. If you win, I'll reenact and tape a night out wearing 6-inch heels, US 14 size. Oh my goodness. Decaf. What are we even doing? All right. I mean, EMAG is just amazing, right? You are basically useless, so you come way back here. You get that and that. Anything I want to do right now? Not really. Okay, he's got front shielded Typhoon up on the line. Okay. Do you want my sledges armored? This is how you get the sledges armored, buddy. He's not taken the shield, I guess. He's undone the shield. Oh no, he bought more Phoenix and he places all the Phoenix in the Lightning Storm. Well. Yeah, it's interesting for him. Not the lightning, the EMP blast. Rhinos haven't armored yet. The Fangs are stuck 1v1ing the Mustangs. You made fun of a friend wearing heels for the first time. She challenged you to wear some. Made a bet of 50 euros provided she finds the shoes, and she rented them from a drag shop. I love it. I very much love it. Super heavy armor, right? Any reason he would put it out here? I want to put a Vulcan right there. Rhino on the flank into the Farseer, sir? Okay. They all went off to Narnia. There's a worm. Hello, worm. A nano repair worm? You wanted the heavy armor, buddy. Well, I don't know which one you wanted, because we can just ignite either of them. get tower immediately. Oak drop for the win over there. The super heavy armor Vulcan is just going to stand forever. This round is going pretty well, guys. You kind of know a femboy in real life? Opponent of Typhoon, you had one job. It's true. It's true. This Typhoon really did have one job, and it got pulled. Just so rough. I mean, a tower snipe with an Overlord just feels, I don't know. Got it really quickly though with speed and range. All right, let's pay the bet out correctly this time. Feels Emerald. New form, pink glittery rock. It's not that I don't want to send you guys pictures so much as it is that they drew on my hand mostly. It's not something would want shown off as their art, you know? They're like, I can do way better than that. That's my thinking. Is all. Both sides asymmetrical from deep in that one. And both sides this is bizarre. That one was both sides symmetrical or asymmetrical deep on the opposite sides. You meant pictures of the sports team wearing the inverted clothing and hair. I don't think I even have one. I do have an old picture of I think it's me and my ex-wife with me, sweaty from a game. That shows off the bare-skinned, bare face and long hair. Currently, we are actually long hair and beard at the moment. It is inevitable. Eventually, your feminine wardrobe will outnumber your masculine wardrobe. I mean, the comfier things get. Yeah, it would take a long time, though. There's still too much corporate wear in the closet. And sports gear for team that's no longer even in my city. Sweaty from that intense game. Well, I will be now. Good luck. Have fun. Would appreciate if you are willing to at least turn the mute the stream at least. Closing is appreciated, but really it's just muting and minimizing. What do we want to do to Snowy Mole, guys? He knows what we've been running. He knows if we've been good or bad, bad or good. We're in exactly the wrong start for what he's got. Our Mustangs just die this round, don't they? the Mustangs would have just died on that side, so, okay. All good. Snowy Mole at 1807. Let's see if we can get a prediction up. We have my favorite number and half of my favorite number as a thing there. That's kind of interesting. We actually win this despite we faced Tarantula with nothing but chaff. Guys, we faced a Tarantula start with nothing but chaff and won the round. I am so confused. We'll put up the channel point predictions. He's got to missile strike us, right? Surely there is missile strike here. Chungus ate both of them. I see. I had glanced away. So the fact that we had nothing that slowed them down was actually good news. Yikes. Tarantulas generally do bad because of the turrets. Yeah, I can kind of see it. Yeah, we saved most of the Mustangs there. He has pulled units across the formation into this. And he's going to get to fight under tower debuff for a while. Million marksman for opponent. Could be an assault mode marksman board that he's making, for sure. Honestly, this drop here would be really annoying, right? Right? We put a missile on it. No drop. Okay. Range plus steel balls. We presume the steel balls are getting armor in a minute. Tower take at a good time. Tower take at a terrible time. One of these two. Probably you. I'd love to level you. In fact, is this actually the turn for that? Range is the marksman. Sure. Round 5 blown and lost is pretty unfortunate. We've got 700. That'll be a fort attack and a chaff, I think. There's our single targets. Might not even be attacking. Well, the attack, hard to say here. Assault mode! Yay! What exactly is that supposed to do, sir? We'll be in 4-tech forts, I think, and I think we'll wind up winning this by the end of it. Hard to say for sure. Yeah, I think we're going to do well here. We have fire missile tech. We do hidden hamster, it's true. Pick the speed for the forts, honestly. I was thinking range and mech rage are better. Useless right now. Oh no, that doesn't work. There's stuff back. They're actually needing better chaff, I think. Yeah. So today's 1v1. And say, Zadri, we might do some 2v2s tomorrow, but today is 1v1 for sure. You haven't protected against that. Get this line up. Get this line up and running. Let's go for it, battle line. Get it done. Come on, big forts. We need you. Staying alive. Let's go. Zadri with a gift sub. Paying it forward, a gift from Toast. Wait, so a gift toast from Toast. A gift sub from Toast to Zadri. And then a gift sub paid forward by Zadri. So thank you guys both very much. That is the spot, right? Oh, okay. I think he's got us, gang. And it was close. We gave it a good run. The jab killing one. Just enough. So congrats to Zadri and Wigglepuss, who is the recipient of the other gift sub. Not quite able to get this build to get up and over the edge. Maybe I should have been in shield first instead of elite? Probably for this board. Because we want to deny XP into these guys. I was just thinking about the steel balls then. But yeah, if we were in... If we had Mech Rage on the Hound and Shield on the Fort, I think we were in much, much better shape than it looked like here. But we needed the Shield to deny the levels much earlier. Just make opponent waste time shooting things that don't give experience. Because both the Tarantula and the Marksman kind of hyperscaled there. Nicely played, Snowy Mole. Can't believe you got beat by a mole. You're supposed to be a wolf. Rude, but I mean, it was a snowy one. I couldn't smell it. It was under the ground. All I could smell was the coffee I made. Something like that. Internet died as soon as I joined the stream. You just made it back. Well, welcome back to your 5-stream streak, K9. The time, 1 a.m. 0100. Okay, I work from home the whole week, but I still work. Take care, chat. Be nice. Good luck. Have fun. Well, thanks for being here, Decaf. I appreciate you. And all of the moderator staff, thank you so much. Have yourself a good night. Sleep well. We have reached 6 wins and 4 losses. We'll run our ad while we're matchmaking. It's time. It is time for blankie mode. It's true. Although it's not 1 a.m. for you. Just for Decaf. Although it is, like, because of standard time, the sun is setting in San Diego at the moment. It's like 4 o'clock here, guys. Why is the sun setting? Don't understand. I'm sorry. We're really coming up against everybody from chat today. Nothing but snipes. All right, good luck. Good luck. Have fun. Oh, sorry. We'll catch you on the other side. Please minimize stream if you're listening and watching. Just finished your 10th meeting of the day. Here to guess how much work I got done today. Lots. Probably lots. Don't think it was lots. Channel point predictions are up for this one. In fact, I had a boss, back-to-back bosses at one point. First one came in, and we had he was new to management, first off, and kind of we had some communication issues. Let's just leave it at that. But one of the issues that we had was very much a communication style where he wanted to know estimates in calendar days, and I had trained myself to give very good estimates in hours. So he would ask how many days would it take to do blank, and I would answer, 2 days, 2 16-hour days, right? Thinking, put 16 hours into the schedule and we're golden. And he would put 2 days, leading to me being like, performing poorly, right? From his perspective. And second boss comes in. New boss arrives on the scene. And one of the things he did was look at, like, past performance versus recent performance, and he was like, hold on. I need to know something. What happened that made one of this team's top performers year in and year out suddenly become one of the worst performers? And I was like, I don't know. It's been one of the most frustrating and maddening things in my career. A day's worth as far as the paycheck is concerned. I love that. And so he was like, okay, like, let's get to the bottom of it. And eventually got to the point of asking, like, okay, not for me, but just for you. I want you to track where your time is going for 2 weeks. Just keep a little time log. And then you can look at it and like make whatever conclusions you want. We can talk about it in a one-on-one if you want. Or you can just keep it to yourself and be like, okay, I learned something and, I'm going to make a change. What we learned was that 37.5% of my time in the office was actually spent coding. So I was getting about 3 hours out of 8 every day on code. Entire rest of day is spent doing team-related things, such as interviewing new hires, coaching new hires, all of those things that make a team work, but don't really show big as, whatever, right? Yes, 37.5% on task, rest of day spent doing team lead stuff. Not necessarily boss's job, because boss isn't going to be able, like bosses, we're interviewing on multiple things. We're doing, and to be fair, I had been in that boss's role before. So it was a natural fit, right? For me to be doing a bunch of the things that that a manager would do in this team, because I had stepped down out of a management role to go back to software development. It's just kind of wild that it was that dramatic. So he was like, okay, and how are we estimating things? And he got to the bottom of, this manager, really, really good manager, got to the bottom of it and was like, okay, so clearly we are, we're estimating 8-hour days. We're actually working 3 hours, in terms of productive coding. Tell you what, you keep estimating in days. I'm just going to translate day to 8 hours, put it into the spreadsheet, and if you say a day, it's probably going to be 3 on the calendar. And I'm like, perfect. All of a sudden, I go from missing deadlines to the deadlines are way too easy. I am hitting them and going home on time instead of working extra hours to try and make up. It was pretty funny. It was very eye-opening in terms of this is what a good manager looks like, guys. This is a legit, very good manager. That was my take home. Yes, you're getting Scorch. And we're getting something like this over here, probably. You would love to be able to say you spent 40% of your day being productive. Yes, good manager? Those two words never go together. Managers do things other than power trip. Yes. This is, again, this is specific. This one individual was excellent at that job, right? And yeah, I've been lucky enough to have two that really nourished my career and did amazing things for me. And yeah, when you find a good manager, stick to them, follow them. If they leave the company, try to follow them. That would be my my piece. Change from a toxic, overworked environment to a non-toxic one made him anxious because he felt like he was supposed to be doing something he wasn't. Yeah, I was literally on, in constant anxiety mode. right? Like, you know, constant fight or flight, trying to meet the performance expectations of the manager previously. And again, it all came down to a poor communication thing, and a poor communication that had previously worked for me because it was the how to describe this? It was the like, 'cause I don't know. It just yeah, it was very frustrating. Let's just leave it. Maybe we don't want you. Maybe we want one more. Yeah, just telling the story gets my anxiety up, thinking back to how bad that time was for me. A little bit of armor for Ausari. Level 2 Rhino in the middle of the board. Nothing really shoots up. He also took the Phantom Rays. But all of our air is on the same side of the board here. Egophobic. Story points, I mean, since I had gotten very, very good at waterfall estimation prior to this experience, and then, you know, remained really good at running waterfall after that, I've never quite grokked story point and stuff. And I feel like it's a, you know, saying estimating is hard is kind of a cop-out because people are using it to not do the tough work of estimating. And that waterfall really does succeed at things like identifying critical paths. A depends on B, depends on C. You've got to do C first and then B and then A. And the project is going to launch in no less than the consecutive times of those three put together. You know, you can do like, there were all sorts of tools around it that I think people saw it done poorly, and it generalized from it's been done poorly here to it will always be done poorly. Or it cannot be done well. Might be a better way of saying that. You've never done water point. Yeah, I mean, points are nice because they're an abstraction from actual time and just representation of the effort involved. Takes time pressure out of the equation. I mean, I can see that, but like, and if you're doing it well, right? It's an iterative process where you say, what was the you know, what did we wind up with as the total point output of the previous sprint? And we're going to assume the same number of points available for this sprint. And, you know, you kind of develop through things that way. But yeah, the idea is actual time is something that people know about and allows you to interface with other departments that aren't doing your sprint, which seems to be, you know, a kind of an important part of an engineering team's role if they're doing engineering, right? And like this gets back to I've said this many times on stream, but I really think there's a big difference between software engineering and software development, and a lot of people want software development, not software engineering, when in reality what we want is software engineering, because software engineering accounts for all sorts of things, like let's just say, for example, like security things that don't necessarily appear in like the existence. Why would you engineer when you can ask ChatGPT? It's so accurate. Like, let's think about this, right? A software, the way that I like to analogize it is, if you're doing a self-driving car, a software developer, usually the self-taught kind, generally starts with the affirmative cases first and runs okay, now I've got a car that can handle driving down a straightaway on a sunny day and making normal curves. And the software engineer looks at all of the other things that a car navigation system would need to do, including detours, storms, bad lighting, the child jumping out in front of things, misidentifying things, all of those sorts of things, where if you're going to be in the car or on the road, in and around that, you really want the software engineer version. You don't really want the generic. From my experience, a fairly junior software developer generally does code the happy path first, and then is throwing a whole bunch of wild coding around it, where software engineer generally, and like, this is a distinction, right? Where a software engineer generally thinks through things from the negative perspectives first. How could this get misused? What could go wrong with this? And there is a wild difference, right? And having worked at places where one or both, where you've seen both, right? Like, you've worked with a guy who can't, everything he does is massively bug ridden, right? Like, everybody's worked with that guy. And like, the fact that he gets an engineering title because somebody decided that was where this belonged, and he probably does not have an engineering degree, right? Guaranteed. There are plenty of people out there with no engineering degree who are operating under the name software engineer. And that's what gets to me. Like, that's it may be a fight that I lost, honestly, in terms of Like nobody else necessarily agrees with me. That's okay. Yeah, it's all right. Rid of you. Good night over there, buddy. Get out. Yeah, the photon should have moved with the whole jump drive army, shouldn't it? But it worked out, so. I'm worried about the Vulcan drop back there. No Vulcan drop. Okay. I think he's got us, gang. Not entirely sure where that match went. The level 3 melter up front was really brutal. Nicely done now, sorry. Not sure how that one got away from me, but I think the multi-melt play, and then this guy, just going enhancement module all the way up to level 5 on that was wild. Where I think a lot of people would have sold out of it. That might actually have been the key piece there. Rather than stonking around. Maybe I should have just stayed in the one boat. Maybe I got too passionate about software engineering stuff. If did opponent watch the tourney games? He did, yes. Yes, he did. He was here. All right, 6-5, 2 losses on the trot. 1701 leaves us back plus 18. We went 8-4 on Saturday, so we're already doing worse. Let us take a moment. I'm feeling incipient hunger, so let me go make myself a dinner, give you guys some words on stream, and we will return with more in a minute. There we go. You guys have not done the words on stream before. You're basically typing your guesses into chat, and you know, if it's right, you get marked correct. If it's not, you wind up not getting marked correct, of course. And you're only allowed a certain number of guesses. You don't get the drunks anymore. It's true. It's true. So weekdays are much harder. Okay, so Toast and I have little locks next to our name. When that blue countdown timer reaches this padlock icon, that's about when you can guess again, because you guys are going to be on some kind of delay from where we are, or from where the game is. I'm going to step up and away from this one. Egophobic. Guess who? Haven't seen you in ages. So we get all sorts of people out of the woodwork for this bit. Oh, it's very nice, Toast. Leaves us with one. It'll start with an S or a T. The answers are in kind of alphabetical order, so you know it's going to start with an S or a T. It is Tosh. There we go. Perfect. You guys are through to next round. You guys are going to have to pick it up, because I'm not going to be top of the table next round. I'm going to be in the kitchen. You guys, Toast, Infected, C-Spot, Sit, and Incarsus are top of the table this time. Good luck. Round 2, well, round 6, really. Elms, at least. It's like G is fake, U is hidden. Decaf, aren't you supposed to be asleep? Also, hello, Gretorp. Welcome in. Lacer Decaf makes it perfect. Nicely done. Snowy Mole top of the table in both that round and overall. Decaf, who is supposed to be asleep, is second, both in that round and overall. Streamer third in round and overall. Zadri fourth in round and overall. Still Toucan, Gretorp on the board this time. Fendi Toast, Shadow Dan, and Gretorp the top 8. You're the one that started the words on stream. I had to come back. It's just for eat so that I can eat without. One fake, one hidden. Message. Message was the word. Retorp said, dang, you guys are good. Which, yeah, we have gotten pretty high on this one previously, although the time we scored really, really well, we changed category and drew in a whole bunch of the ringers. Sigma Glad? Wait, what? Decaf, top of the table that time. Closes within 14 points of Snowy Mole. Streamer had a good round. Zadri, Toast, Fendi, Shadow Dan, Gretorp, all within 15 points of each other. Incarsus, Stealth Toucan. I'm sorry, C-Spot Sit, Dachshund, Incarsus, Stealth Toucan, and Infected M are all within 10 points of the leaderboard as well, even if not shown. We did something like 41 or 42, I think. And then we hit 120 when we had the ringers in. Bouts was valid, B-O-U-T-S. Blunt was not. L must be fake, because Louts is not. Bouts was in and Louts is not. So L is fake, one of the fakes. N is valid. Two T's, guys. Two T's. Buttons. Buttons is your first word, or your whole word. Brain no good at this speed. Yeah. The rotations are really the most annoying part at this point. I usually play off of like a half-tit typed, not quite an answer, but I've just got all the letters, and then I'm kind of like playing off of that, not even looking at the spinny anymore. Snowy Mole leads from decap, Sadri third. Shadow Dan closing, only 3 points away from fourth. Yep, Post-it note app on Windows, exactly. Right was valid. N is hit. Wait, winter was valid? So I is hidden. I is hidden. U and M must be the fake. There we go. Hey, beautiful. Perfect on level 28. We're up to level 33. Beautiful work, guys. And Streamer has finished eating, so we will go back to Mechabellum when this is done. What are these words even? You monsters. Exactly, Kratorp. The game gets wild. The game gets wild. E and I are your vowels? E and I are your vowels? Stealth Toucan, that's not a word. Eighth will be valid. Eighth is a word. E-I-G-H-T. Somebody take 8, E-I-G-H-T. Quick. We need it. We don't get through. Thank you, Snowy Mole. Oh no, that leaves us 3 short. Disaster. Argius, 'tis right, Stealth Toucan. We were so close. So close. 3 points away on that one. Streamer look at this scoreboard. Streamer closes to within a tie with Snowy Mole for second. Both just 7 back of Decaf after great rounds. Shadow beats Zadri and Gretorp and Toast and Fendi, along with just, you can't quite see. Well, okay, so all of those within 8 points of fourth, and then the fight for being on the board was 10 points further back. But 7 points separating C-Spot, Sit, Dachshund, Infected M, Incarsus, and Stealth Toucan down there. Oh, I take it back, you're all terrible like me. Thanks, Gretorp. Speaking of terrible, let's go back and be terrible on Mechabellum, shall we? I have turned the app off to restart it. Let's get that fired back up. Looks like we relatively recently ran an ad. We're going to refund to the player who asked us to show them how to win with storms, because we lost that game. So, not normal that we would always refund if we lose, but eventually, like, if we lose 3 times, I'm actually going to take the cash. I tried, but I'm bad, but also my wife is distracting me. Is it an MMR fire sale with fire badges? We've been doing the fire badges today. It's true. It's true, but we lost 2 in a row, so we decided it was time for dinner. We're at 1701 MMR, and looking for player, looking for game. Trying to break lost streak with a little bit of dinner in streamer's stomach. Of course, as we know, it takes a minute for the blood sugars to stabilize, so we generally lose the first one back. Lord Admiral Beard dodged us before, dodges us again. He wants no part of us today. Kill the Brobarian? What the heck is this name? No more words. Back to sleep. GG's, everyone. Good night, Decaf. Thanks for being here. Hello, Whooped. Joining the moderation effort. Where are we at here? What silliness should we play this time? Hi all. I hear in the new patch, all units will have new graphics to make them more dog-like. Love it, CFT. We would need some that are more cat-like and some that are more dog-like, I think, is the real answer. Are you going to be sitting back? Or are you going to be out on the line with cost control tarantulas? Let's take a saber. I'm out on the line. We sold a sledge instead of a anything else. instead of one of the turrets on this turn. So we're going to deploy down this game. Opponent is going to be back in central. Get in on his tower. We get in on his tarantula. Where's the other? Chungus took care of the other tarantula all by itself. Good work, Chungus. You're going to protect the tower? Look at that. We fought like a normal... we fought a real fight, and we won it. Let's add... ooh. 3 Fire Badgers or Phoenix? Let's take the Phoenix. Not that we don't want the Fire Badger. We want the Fire Badger, too. Actually, probably want you a little deeper. This is also our answer to that rhino that was part of the drop. You did the weekend tourney this time. Mostly pleased. First round opponent wasn't ready. You got a bye. Free win, but I actually wanted the game. Ended up 2 and 3, but one of those was the bye, so it's really 1 and 3. Gretwerp says, Badger players are gross. I said it. Hey. What are you trying to say? I like my little badgers. If the shoe fits. Man, I showered. Since the weekend tournament. Badger, 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 badger. Exactly. Lady Naween feels me. Opponent protected the tarantula over here from the Chungus. Love it. Suggested so many ways to buff hounds. The last one was that all dogs should be unhackable, as if they had the non-interference module, because dogs are loyal. But did I shave the neck? Stealth Toucan, I do tend to shave the neck. No neckbeard here. Important element. Alright, we're gonna get rid of this now. Man talks with science. It's true. What are we doing over here? Or maybe we just need somebody super deep. Now what? Anything clever we could do with 50? Anything clever we would do with 50? Load it. Load it is the clever thing to do with 50. Unlock something? Lock Raiden as Giant Specialist, maybe? Splash for the Tarantulas, that's kind of perfect. Splash onto the counterfire is nice. If he gets range eventually. Opponent did not take Orbital. Kind of wild. On the other hand, it looks like he's going to win it, despite the Orbital. He does win it despite the Orbital. Nicely done. He tends to overspend on sentries, so I'm going to say floating the 50 is probably betterer. It usually is. Early round sentry is rarely worth your time and effort. Go gadget speed, right? Right? His fire is over here, right? What we're going to assume, if I'm him, where am I putting it? Probably out here. No fire? You took the efficient tech? Okay, fair. Fair enough. And range on his Phoenixy. That was really nice distraction crawler for my Phoenix. And Degretorp calling the play for opponent. I don't love having a Fire Badger back here, but it'll get that cleaned up quickly. We probably do the distraction bit now that opponent has hold up. We don't actually have an answer to the Wasp, do we? We don't own an answer to the Wasp. I wanted to just ignite this. No Wasp call in for opponent. He got this guy up to level 3. So it'll actually, I think it tanks those Wasps back there with actual tankiness. Opponent wins the air war. We're going to need range on something in the air. But we don't actually want to range the Phoenix. We want to get out of the Phoenix and into the... into the boat, probably. None of you are the thing. We basically won this front last turn. He's ranged, which I don't know if that's going to make a huge difference for him. The distraction crawler is getting better and better over here. And we get in on that far side tower. Now we come cleaning up. Hi. We're here for all the XP. Thank you very much. You guys are super deep. That's kind of perfect for a haste module. Other is another one actually what we want, though? I don't think it is. Strike puppies. We passed up strike puppies. I'm sorry, chat. Bad streamer. Bad streamer. Where are the memes? Okay, burst mode for those guys. Sure. They're going to be over on the... Okay, so ranged burst mode over here. You've decided that everything has lots of hit points, so you can do this. What are you missling over there? Missile the crawlers? Now we collapse. Let's go, team. Looks like we're actually winning both fronts right now. Does Void EMP armor stop Farseers? I mean, it can turn them off once they hit, yeah. They could conceivably be running EMP for it. I mean, we're definitely loaning, I guess, right? Right? Zero reason not to throw something down like that. Probably here-ish. And if we loaned, it's for you and... Wait, is it for you? Is it just for you? Get those guys stuck. Get the left side tower, go get the right side tower. And we do. We were gross with Badger Boat and Saber. Take the things that are given to us in the drops. They're on the board, never teched, but doing some work, right? In the Phoenix, the Mustangs, and the Phantom Rays. The rest of the board is where the tech is. Ain't no comeback here, kid. Take that lunch money. You shanked him after you took the dollars. I thought this was a family stream. It's true, Gritorp. It's true. We're gonna run our ad. We'll be back with the next match, which hopefully will be family friendly. Hopefully, it's not a loss though. It's family friendly to show W's, right? Right? Surely that's it. That's the story I tell myself to help me sleep at night. We watch his tacit approval. We give him a swirly. Yeah, the plus 70 range on the tech is just ridiculous. But it's also ridiculous against in Karsus, it's ridiculous against Mustangs because it gives them an outrange. Ignores puppies and bullies people. No! Ignore the gift subs. Ignore everything. Just focus on bullying people. That's exactly me. Why are you guys... Oh, wait, no. Toxic is the way to succeed on the internet, right? Right? Okay, so I'm trying to be as toxic as I possibly can. I shoved him in a locker, gave him a wedgie. Exactly. Wait. No, we didn't. Does Mechabellum have lockers? We're up to plus 34 for the day, 34 being my favorite number. I am pleased. That's why you play Acid Siege Scorp with Acid Crawlers. Can't outrange this. It's the most toxic of comps. Is that... Okay, wait. Do we actually have that under villainy? We need Siege, huh? For true villainy. Okay, there you go. There you go. Well, now we've got true villainy available. The acid reflux strat, right? As a Ben, we have to face a Ben. Or we have to play as a Ben. In my headcanon, this person is trying out life as a Ben, having been something else to start with. The reflex strat leaves a set foul taste in your mouth. The floor is acid. Well... Exploding badgers in a sprinkle of ray oil, yeah. That's also pretty toxic, right? As a build. Ah! Going it straight into the chunkus. Okay. Fair. He ate my chaff clear, and he still has chaff clear of his own. That's just rude. That's just rude. May all your days be less than optimal, but still fine. Toxic Emma. Sir, your play was dishonorable, and I hope you expire peacefully in your sleep. That's about right for Emma. It's true. It's true. Okay. You guys will be... That'll be there eventually, right? I hope you almost step on a Lego, then worry for a while that there might be another piece nearby. Yes, definitely. 100%, Lady Naween. That's an Amarok curse if I ever heard one. May the scissors be the wrong size for your hand, and painful when you try to use them. Your child bring home Legos that are the exact color as your rug. Yeah, these are definitely getting toxic, guys. Opponent, what are you doing? Eh. Leapglorp thinks we're gonna win this. Leapglorp, why would you think that? Why, oh why would anybody think that? You actually had that curse at work. Every single pair of scissors was built for children or something. Yes! Yes, that! All the women could use them fine. I was the only dude there, and I could legit not get my thumb through. 100%. That is brutal, exploding head guy. See, that you understand my curse. Well... This is a bit of a problem, right? Right? Yeah, maybe it's not that. Well... We win rounds? Psychologist that worked with kids, fair. I don't know what I want here. Opponent is just selling out of the front, huh? Wait, it's wasps back there. Wasps we can handle, right? Handle wasps with the wraith. Wraith's in the wrong position here. It's going to be 5 back there. I'm worried about this, but the boat was my plan, sir. What are you doing in the boat? I'm confused. But okay. I guess we'll handle it. With Fangs and Wraith? Fang, Wraith versus boat. Go team, go. Then why were they sized for children? To cut the... I have no idea. All the ladies could use them because tiny hands. That actually, you know, makes some sense, really. Battleship for you, sir. Range for you. I saw you, honestly. I'm a bit worried about that call-in battleship of his. So we're going to just have something that tries to distract it. Glad we took the loan for this. He does eventually get that flank. Ugh. No, I don't care. I don't want to see the predictions all the time. Honestly. This is worrying me a lot. I don't like the way this game is going. Really at all. Oh, he jump drive to the wasps out of there. Ran myself out of time on that last round. I didn't realize he jumped right to the wasps. I thought he bought them. GG. That's the game I was expecting to lose on Hunger Grounds. The waiting for food to have gotten through the body. That's what I was expecting from the previous game, not this game. We'll run our ad. We'll be right back. -7 was the tally. Take our notes. What else do we need to do? Boo that man. Exactly. Rip Emma. Also exactly. Majinge 0517, a wheelchair with an AK-47. Okay. Is there a joke there? Maybe. Hard to tell. Okay, let's set the channel point predictions up. There you guys go. Get your bets in. Training spec. Try it again. Fishermen are real men? Yes, base tarantula was ridiculously strong for a while there, wasn't it? Hello. Opponent's still tracking on crawlers everywhere. We even managed to lock this arc light so that it didn't do its job over there. That was wild. Round 1 for us. 1K bet on opponent. Easy money bet on streamer. Bang streak. Bang history. Bang MMR. Bang MMR toast. Do we want any of these? Opponent has no upshoot over here, right? Good luck with the bullying. Okay, opponent on Phantom Rays against the crawlers underneath. When the Wasps just gets to feed over there. Phantom Rays kind of the wrong unit. We get the tower take. There's nothing left that really shoots up. There's a couple of fangs. That's right. We've got one Wasp who decided to take all the experience for the walls. These will be mine. Oh, no, wait, I've decided to abandon it because the unit I'm chasing moved. So I've abandoned this wall half shot. That's okay. We took out the fangs before you got that. 1K apiece. Round 3 regular supply? We just make him fight out of smoke for 2 rounds. Come on. We make him fight out of smoke for 2 rounds, surely. He is a saber specialist and has another saber coming. It's gonna be hilarious if he also smokes me on that side. He's added wasps over there. He's really gone in on this side. Wasps of his own. Main fight will be fighting out of the smoke for 2 turns, though. Which means the main fight is ours. Wait, we're gonna fight out of our own smoke. Haha! Take that! It's only fair. We're gonna let the fangs fight before the debuff wears off, while everything that can't shoot up goes to the tower. Excellent! Round went perfectly, exactly as we imagined it. I know, fangs, no! No, fangs, you fools! This is the exact moments when you want micromanagement. Like, please. Please, can I have micromanagement? This is not the right turn for this play. Let's try something a little smarter, shall we? We're gonna lose to the same air this turn. Aha, we have one Fang that was smart enough to walk around fire. He's gonna hang out in the in the smoke and repeat last turn. No, he'll honorably 1v1 this Wasp. Hey, wait, the Wasp brought a wingman. That's not honorable. Oh. Not even Tom Cruise would have won that one. Probably not, no. Hmm. Oh, you heavied over there. I see. Honestly. Opponent's Wasps now have range. Let's see. Tower levels helped a ton. The sledge production was exactly what we needed for Boat to level. Boat was already leveled, but c'est la vie. All of these are trap, right? None of them are really what I want. Range and splash, so they got better at shaft clear, but worse at everything else, huh? Okay. Kind of approve. And what? You're in a knife fight. You ever gonna use that range? All right. Where are we at now? Wasp Swarm, great for him. Terrible for us, but wait. Alright, we played around the Wasp Swarm and gave away our Wasp answer, which is less than great here, honestly. Oh, we're not running Fort AA, Meow, so can't do. I know. Trust me about that. I know. You. And probably you. Alright. And then what? Then something like that, maybe. If you do the fire, it will not be on my side. Yeah, okay, you did the oil over here. Not allowed, son. Get to work. We hit the tower with the unseen badgers. They got missiled out last turn. He didn't notice them or forgot about them. He's got rhinos over on the other side. This group didn't get armor yet. Hey, look at that. We went around. Sudden round win. Let's go. How do we feel about a level 3 absorb module, beastie? Sledge blocking 60 and healing over it. I love it. Wait a sec. They killed it. Goodness. They killed it anyways, team. Somebody absorbed through a lot of that. Whoosh. Tight one. GG. And we get the dubs. Wow. All right. Close one, but W for streamer. Let us pay out for those of you that had faith. Congratulations. We're 8 and 6. Heads are exploding over there. Wait. We were kind of headbutt with him originally. I love that this side turned into a real fight with we had won that one round, but he's put so much into it. Why he never armored the Phantom Rays? That was the one thing I was scared there. Whoever runs into you on 2v2 is getting wounded. This is what I keep saying about the enhanced range upgrade. This one, range enhancement, not obviously not the temporary range. Or do you mean the temp range? Because this one, temp range mattered for this one. Temp range mattered a lot, not for the first fight, but for the secondary. I think he was making a mistake here with range enhancement on the sabers. That wasn't needed. And I think he nerfed his wasps when he took high explosive ammo on them. I think relying on the wasps for the chaff clear, especially since he already had the arc lights on the ground. All right, we're going to run our ad. We'll be right back. I'm going to go refresh the coffee, update the MMR. It's 22, yay. We'll go with set record 8 and 6, win 1, and what is that? Plus 49 for the day, I think. Here we go. Yeah, a lot of people think the game is always a range war. You're not wrong about that, Kill Cannon. Like, I needed to range the Mustangs so they didn't die early. That was about the only thing I needed to range. I'm not sure what he needed to range. The wasps for sure, but many other things maybe not. I should relook at that board and just think if his positioning was too far forward, because he could have been. No, his wasps were actually nicely positioned, so they were not easily wraithable. Glad we didn't leave something on the table there. I'll be right back. Hold up a sec. I found the other half of dinner. Apparently I got into the word game when I got back to the desk and set half of dinner aside and didn't actually eat it. I got back into playing the game. Well, no wonder I was still hungry. We'll just eat that. It's a little bit closer to room temperature than hot now, but c'est la vie. We're also going to be facing I1 Caraboot. Oh. You won Caraboot. Anybody makes sense out of that one? Out of opponent's name. Also, welcome back to those of you that saw ads. Appreciate you guys supporting the stream. I won't care about anything. I won't care about anything. Maybe Lady Noween, maybe. Which side are we attacking? Probably not the Tungus side, honestly. Alright, hold up here. I have a plan. Not a great plan. It's a silly plan. Well, many plans are silly. No, he's got sabers. It's not a great plan. I was debating putting the badger right there so that it takes damage right off the rip. And then gets range. Alright. Everybody into each other's heads? Viking Raider says opponent is a Care Bear? Not with that PFP, though. Opponent wasp swarmable more than I am, at least. Has fangs, he might play around it. Hold up. Positioning-wise, that's actually kind of neat. Let's see what opponent is doing. He hasn't, at least hasn't yet taken the Wasp Swarm. It doesn't look like he's actually made his decision. Second half of dinner has been eaten. Brother, where's your turn? Where's the turn, sir? Front row. Disconnect. Nope, nope, nope. There is a... Hold on. He didn't actually take the turn, right? He didn't spend... He didn't spend anything, right? Not default, but no move made worries me for sure. But yeah, now I'm thinking War Factory from what he's, at least out of this position, right? For opponent. Yeah, Void Eyes with suppression. Interesting if you're already in the and range on the sabers. Okay. Hyper Range Badger's doing gross Hyper Range Badger things. An opponent is way behind on deploys, so he went with two techs. Has left the game? So confused here. Chat, what is happening? He has not left the game. Everybody will be in under the smoke. I love it. Oh, you've got a hacker. Okay. Okay, buddy. Mini hack. Mini hack is fine. It's not fine this turn, but it'll be fine long term. You took Elite Hacker, huh? I like it. Either has Comcast or his Next Level Mind Games. Pretty much. Pretty much. What did it hack first? We can super heavy armor something, right? Hmm. Over there. Over there, but no techs on them. We got his tower first. Let's go. We didn't even level his tower. This is just... We got his tower first. By the underground threat, I think. Not the underground threat, by putting drill on the underground. Those tower takes were right around the same time. For tower fights. Hey, you, stop it. Oh dear, now we get the classic targeting on crawlers. Learn to lead, buddy. Learn to lead. Alright, boat get round. Not bad. Some gains today. You lost like 150 yesterday trying to do the odds Borked build challenge. Ah. Yeah, that is definitely a well, they don't call it a challenge for nothing. Right? Wait, can we put you here and get that poor hacker locked on the wrong things right from the off? Maybe we can. You coming at the corner. You straight through that. Yes, we take the +1. Oh, Wraiths on the flanks, I see. You didn't want them in the main fight. Okay, we've got your whole board before those guys are working on our towers. And they're not teched yet. Gotta get your tea made before a game or two. Well, hello, Rendash. We put opponent's whole board in acid. Why not? You guys. How many hit points is that? 16. Opponent has new smoke. Okay, brother. We have chin gun, we have range on the Wraiths. I don't know where you think you're going with this build at the moment, buddy. I guess maybe AA on the marksman helps. Towers are highly leveled. These guys will get to fight during tower debuffs. I like it. I mean, it works. Okay. That was a plan. Classic game of Spellabellum, right? I don't know if you're actually buying me value against the hacker or not. Let's try levels for you guys. And I don't know if his missile will be far enough. Okay. Missile is not quite far enough forward, huh? Is that GG's? It is. I thought I had one more turn. Yeah, Farseer in the back corner might have been a better choice for getting up into the front. Also, I think this is just too much tech. I don't feel like I made good choices on that last turn. Not sure what the choices were, but maybe it was getting into the Wraith at all was a mistake. My thinking was that the multi-target was going to help because it would stay focused on chaff clear, even though opponent was hacking units. Right, he dropped extra AA marks that last turn. So one of the alternate plays there was more overlords and wasp summoning, or even shielded wasps, right? So we're down to 8 and 7 at 1708. Still plus 25 for the day. Night-night all. Time to take a little nap. Have a good nap tonight, Lady Nguyen. Thank you for being here. There's no Chungus or anything over here, so this might be the spot to come from. I'm going to wind up a deploy short on round 1. Is that smart? Maybe not. Maybe that is not smart. Opponent is deep and on the Chungus side. So fighting from in front of his Chungus, TRS Kellen. It's like a TRS 80? Maybe it's an RTS Kellen. No, it's a TRS Kellen. Implies the existence of a Texas Instruments Kellen. Right? No? Five crawlers going to do the Lord's work for Ellen here. They really were TRS. They had actual intelligence. Had AI under the hood. No fair. Strike Hound offered. I still haven't even played a game with Strikehound. I'm gonna just take the towers early here. Opponent now in like a line of chaff back there. Also spent 100 on a shield. Kind of fine with that. We need an outside chaff because this guy's getting locked. Tower take. Actually gonna save this? We saved this guy. This guy got locked and tanked the entirety of a marksman this turn. Tanked a marksman all turn long. Finally dies to the Chungus at the end of the round. Goodness. Well, let's add some wasp to this push, shall we? Maybe it's that, actually. Scorpions and storms! Okay, you can have scorpion and storm, sir. Does not help against the wasps, won't help against the eventual boats. Wasps cleaning up for a minute. Oh, everybody's just outside of the shield. Love what is still alive. There's gotta be like one crawler working on this guy. Victory is ours! Appreciate that there are 80 of you hanging out here with us on your Friday evening. I want all the levels. Goodness. Why can't I have all the levels? Gold damage dealer. Do I just give you the item and see what happens? Okay, I mean, missling it out is actually a pretty clever answer. Not bad from opponent. Not bad. That's also pretty good. Solid work. Have to eat all your crawlers before you can have all the levels. Okay, okay. Thank you, exploding and funding it. It's Monday. Sorry. Monday, not Friday? My bad. I knew what I meant in my head. Spending your Monday night with me. Alright, opponent is in all the world's storms. Not sure shields up is correct over there. This pull creates really good things here. I was totally expecting there to be something up here to light that on fire this turn. Wide open, right? Eh. Ugly. Very ugly. Okay. Not what I want. That'll do, though. He's got a Wraith over there. Interesting. Feels like he has twice the units I do. It does feel that way. He's been doing a lot of mass recruiting, and I haven't, I think. But yeah, it does feel like we are well behind. We've put more into techs. He's put more into the number of units. Oh, two boats had a great round, didn't they? Like I said, nothing on his board answered to the boats, and there was a great pull over there. And of course, one of them has an item. Okay, Melter. Opponent definitely going to be going into multi-melt, right? At his earliest convenience, I would assume. I love the way these guys make like a step ladder at different positions there. It's pretty cool. He might have twice the units, but we've got the boats. And suddenly... he's going to have the oil up somewhere. triple melters, they've got range now. Poor guys are ranging in, quad melter into the wasp prods. Somebody please take down that tower, thank you. We have boated him, but good. He was one turn away from the multi-melt play that turns that around. I think he needed to take two instead of 3 here. Because 2 in attack, I think, plays differently. Although this helped a ton, because it was very distracting to his units that had defended that flank. We didn't channel our inner woot. We didn't jump drive or anything. Only fangs, only fangs, only fangs, K9. We do have the ability for you to request force a unit or force a strat. So save up channel points, and you can we will do that on ladder. It's fine. I mean, it's not always fine, but we'll do it on ladder. Run our ad, I guess, just because it takes me a moment to get through the all this junk. We were definitely aggro symmetrical. He was standard and asymmetrical. He was weak sided. Which is kind of funny that this became the main push, because that is where he lined up originally. What was plus what? Plus 20? 20? Plus 20 on the nose. What's this at 1728? So plus 45? You only need 14,000 more. K9. Love it. I ain't your bro, bruh. I know that. I know you're not. Why are you telling me that? I know where my brother is. Do we just Saber Fang a game? Or do we keep Saber Badgering? Maybe we keep Saber Badgering. Unless you're I ain't your bro, bruh, in which case we're doing something completely unhinged. We'll do full carry Fang. I don't know if he'll believe it or not. Will my guy buy that we're going Carry Fang? That's the question. I need him to buy it and overreact to it. He's deep in standard. Yeah. I can feel myself tiring. It's been almost 6 hours. This might be the last one of the night, I think. Let's make sure we have channel points up for you. There you go. Last bet of the night is up. Let's take redeploy. Sell out of wall. Put that guy on the line. And put this guy over here. There's a sledge over here. Hello. Nicely played from opponent. For now. I'm expecting him to armor the sledges, so we've taken these guys to do the 2000 secondary damage. He hasn't armored the sledges yet. We'll have the extra attack. He's ranged the sledges first thing. Excellent. 5-7. Hard to say what that'll be. They don't have EMP on them. So they're just going to try to fight from deep. Oh, he missiled him out, I see. Well, that'll be a fun interaction in a minute. Oh, that guy is going to be a problem. Ruh-roh. Ain't Your Bro Bra is winning. You can get 100-to-1 odds against Streamer. All you have to do is bet one. tough. Where are we at here? Like, no real upshoot. Okay, what is this? Range on the marksman, range on the sledges. Absolutely nobody handles the sandworm. The level 3 Phoenix will do some real damage, sure. Fangs didn't get it done. Opponent wins by upshoot. Might actually win on the ground as well. Goodness. We pull this guy just off the line for this guy, right? Steel balls, okay. The steel balls have armor or something? What's going on over there? Oh, they're absorb module, okay. Brutal. Brutal. Well, chat, we might be in trouble here. Opponent should underground threat back here. Honestly, it should be replicate. Could even be drill replicate if we're flying would be a pain too, right? Aha! We called flying. Let's go. Hi, nice try. Nice try, sir. Two nice tries, honestly. And it is still GG's. Well played. No tempo for me. Couldn't get up off the ground for that last one. Never could exert my will on him. Just a good, solid sledge defense. Good, solid sled defense. I like it. Let's go sledges. Nice to see my favorite unit get a good W. Not that I wanted to end the night with an L. I wanted to end with a with win number 10. Honestly. What do we get? Minus 27 leaves us at 1701. So we finish out the day 9 wins, 8 losses, plus 18 for the night. Only one solution. Play one more. Play until we win. Play until a W. Is that your solution? Keep me here all night. That's the way we go on big losing streaks, Exploding Head Guy. I am instead going to say my thank yous. We had tonight Zalex, Decaf, Whooped GG, and Lady Naween. Much appreciated. Birds Are a Lie. I did refund that request on the Carry Storm, mostly because we didn't get it done. If we get the right game, I'm not sure it can be done right now, but I'm willing to give it more than one try. So you can request that or something else on a different day. You should have all your rocks back. And we paid out for those of you who bet on opponent. VIP sponsors, of course, we couldn't do the stream without Toast 94, Blue Feral, Just Nash XYZ, Ocelotus Gaming, M4200, XFireX, and Anabolica. You guys have supported for so long and kept me on the air. This is like public radio, guys. It's like one of those PBS public stations. We are supported entirely by your donations and a little bit by those of you, even the lurkers who run ads. We got a jump start from Zach and Mr. John Thursday, Ocelotus Gaming, and Blue Feral, who are responsible for the PC, the monitors, and the memory, respectively. Real Star is Kiddo. I do have Kiddo tomorrow, so we will be back on the air on Wednesday. So next stream's Wednesday, Friday, Saturday, and look forward to seeing you guys then. Until then, good night, and thank you so much for watching. Let's find you somewhere to raid to. Right, all right. I don't see anybody running a I don't see anybody running the Mechabellum that I follow. There may be somebody in category that I'm not following. What I do see is one of my OG supporters. In fact, the guy who gave me my very first raid is on. He's almost never on, and he's playing a game called Dispatch that I have not seen before. So let's take a look at John GTV. Please give him a warm welcome. Give him a hello. He was literally responsible for my some of my very first followers. So please do treat him well. Good night again, and thank you so much for watching.